right, here we go again. Take two. All right, to make this right here, it's gonna get hoppy choppy too when I back in here, so it's just fucking days, I guess. I don't know how much patience I have for that today. We'll see. Alright, back up this one. Good morning. Could be a little better. A little rough start today. Good to see you though. Good morning. Hoppy choppy here too, probably. gotta spin around here. I had a feeling. See it this way. I don't usually pull down this way. Now you get to see what I got back into. Back we go. Why do you do that, man? Yeah, I woke up on the wrong side. This could be a long day. No. Waiting for another load of this, I'm going with brick wall.
Oh, alright.
Mama Hen. Hope Mama Hen's feeling okay right now. Probably a little nervous. She should be. Alright, we're going to get another one. Beautiful Miss Quinn Ann, good morning, honey. Thank you, thank you. Me too, I don't know how long, but we'll see. Have a great day, Miss Quinn Ann. We love you, thank you. Tempest Fire, back to back. Coffee time, stay safe. All right, yeah, it is definitely coffee time. Thank you, Tempest Fire, appreciate that. And the beautiful Miss Quinn Ann, thank you. Good morning, ladies. Good morning, Mama. Great dinner as always last night. I love you. Have a good day. Oh, Jesus Christmas. Enough with the friggin' bumps. Sign came in from Brownie's Woodcraft, Miss Quinn Ann. Well, there you go. That's from Mama Waka Waka. Thank you for ordering that. She's had a couple. Lunar Vixen and Miss Quinn Ann, I believe. Mama Waka Waka has her shop. It's on my link tree, Brownie's Woodcrafts. Go to the bottom of my link tree. It's one up from the bottom. Laying down to pause. Merch site is at the bottom of my link tree, and then one up is Mama Waka Waka's shop. That's the beautiful Miss Quinn Ann. Got a little sign from, so check that out. See if you like anything on there, and if you do, order it up. Mama Waka Waka doesn't play. She ships that stuff out the next day. They'll have it in a couple days. Usually pretty quick. Everything on there is handmade scroll saw by my fake dad. Brownie, we miss him. Yes, we do. That is beautiful sister, my Aunt Diane, up last night from Florida. That's a little dinner. Mama Waka Waka and Aunt Diane last night. It was awesome. Always good to see my Aunt Diane. Signs here off for all the kids that are graduating probably today. Southern Regional, the high school down in Manahawk, and then I go by show you guys all the time. That was my high school. Their graduation is tonight. So by all means, anytime after like 2 o'clock, I'd rather not go anywhere near that school. That'd be awesome. Figure that out. Alright, back to the Hoppy Joppy Mahoney Quarry. I don't know why it ended the stream last time. It never does that. Well, actually, no, it's like the second time now, so I guess it's a different format. They don't just let it run until I come back. They only let it run so long. So, I guess we'll see what happens. If it was shitty this morning, it's going to be shitty now. So, be prepared. What's up, honey? All right, go get them done. Make that money. Have a great weekend, honey. Be safe out there, all right? Especially tomorrow if you're anywhere near a lot of people. Be some bullshit going on tomorrow all over this country. Stay the hell away from it if you can. Jump on the parkway to one exit here, 77 to 74. Back to the Mahoney Quarry we go. What's up, brother? Good morning. This chick in this blue car is fucking all over the place. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it, man. You as well. Happy Friday. Big Jim. Thank you, sir. Be safe out there today. You know what Fridays mean in this industry. definitely woke up in the wrong mood for it today. Alright, gonna hop off this one. Coming up here. Another load of 3/8 ton. Dave Barron, what's up, man? What's up, buddy? Good to see you. Good morning, Dave. I'm going to pull here and shovel myself again, apparently. So it's probably going to do the whole space spin and yep, down screen and all that shit. That's MO for today. Parkway North. One exit.
a short drop at 8:30. If you didn't check it out, go check it out. It's from that guy that almost hit the fucking lady, the head-on collision yesterday. You didn't see it? There you go. Now you can see it.
Alright, pulling down this time. They were expecting me to be back this quick. We're back. They didn't even touch that other pile yet. Alright, let me hop out and see what they want to do here. I'll be back. Got a plan. All right. Let her rip. That's why your face is so red drinking that shit. Alright, I'm gonna back up. He's gonna load me up into the topsoil. Take that back towards the shop. Alright, I'll be right back.
Loaded me up. I thought it topsoil, but now I'm getting stumps. So we'll run this back to the yard. I'll call the boss and see what we got after that. 41 in the truck. All right, good morning. 10:23 a.m. for me. Friday the 13th. My lucky, not so lucky day, I guess.
I'm just gonna pull out, pull back, and back out. You're good. Black Beauty. There you go. 55K. Good morning, honey. Be safe tomorrow. It is, Daniel. It is. Then I just remembered she had the special emojis. This definitely might take a couple minutes. Steven doesn't have a thumb on that machine, so. Svetlana, good for you. That's awesome. I hope it went well, honey. Svetlana's over there in Sweden learning how to drive big trucks. I don't know about pristine, Daniel, but for an 89, it looks pretty damn good, yeah. Oh, my YouTube's acting up, and it's probably because of where I am. Awesome. There goes my chat. One of those days, I guess. You don't know what's next, Miss 55K? Next one will be number 20, right? Or 21. Svetlana, definitely nerve-wracking a little bit when you don't do it all the time, right? like that, Weston? Thank Maggie for that. She's the one who did that. Number 20, Miss Diane. All right. Marcus Hennis. Good morning. JD the Milk Lady with a one banger. Thank you, JD. I appreciate that. Deborah Gee 42. All right, I think that's 6 in the box today, right? Thank you, JD. Deborah Gee, you hear me calling your name? You are green for 30 days. Thanks to Miss JD. The Milk Lady across the pond. Can't read that new emoji. It says you rock. This will be number 5 today, Weston. Squirrel, Miss Diane. You see a squirrel? I don't see him. I see no squirrel. So I elbowed my way to the sea. There'll be no kind of peace like you beside. Cappy Strack, what did you do? For the Tito's you may indulge in after work. Cat B, thank you so much, honey. Good to see you early. Cat B's been very busy. She must have had a little moment to give a little love, and she did, as she always does. Thank you, Cat B. Have a good day, honey. Hope it goes fast. Happy Friday the 13th to you, Cat. Miss Carol with one. Runs by and grabs Clucker, giving him a big squeeze. There you go, Miss Carol. How was your big squeeze? Thank you, Miss Carol. Well, Svetlana, makes total sense. I hope you did good. I hope you enjoyed it. You didn't scare the teacher. Well, there you go. That's good. I'm sure the teacher appreciates that. right, Steven's got a couple more scoops here. Wait a minute. What happened here? I missed the 5-banger from Worldwide. There it goes. Worldwide Rail with 5. Thank you, Dominic. That's 11. Christopher McCarty. Christopher McCarty. Yep. Ryan Taylor. You got Nate. Haxorus. And Sean Taggart. There you go. Thank you, Dom. Appreciate that. 5-banger from Dom. There's the beautiful Miss Kells with the beautiful Black Beauty. Good morning, Miss Kells. Always good to see you. Hope Missy's feeling a little bit better. I got logs hanging all over the damn thing here. All off the truck. Steven's trying to adjust it, wiggling the shit out of here. 11, Miss Denal, thank you. Black Beauty summoned you, there you go. All right, Ryan, be safe. Have a good ride, man. Miss Heather B with a 5-banger. Damn it. 16, Miss Dana. BV Wanders. Matthew Gurin. Marcos Borrell. Borrell. Dude Englehart and Nat. Thank you, Miss Heather B. Look at that. 16, Miss Dana. Thank you, Miss Heather. You got some love for Miss Heather. Give us some love back, just like Dom. Appreciate you. That's it, Ryan. Going a little late. All right. Family, welcome back. Steve-O, you're way too close to my truck, yo. Marrowy, good morning. Still not 100% home. Damn it. All right, Miss Kells, I hope it's going in the right direction. I don't think at all this week, Miss Diane. I don't think so. King Yi, good morning. You're welcome, Miss Kells. You're welcome. I truly do hope she feels better. For you and for her. Miss Kells ain't getting no rest if Gypsy's not feeling well. Guy Share, good morning, welcome in. Happy Friday. Nice, Svetlana. Getting a lot of fun, huh? Good for you. Anybody see the short that I put out this morning? Anybody? Anybody? It's Friday, Miss Kells. All good, honey. All good. Awesome. Thank you for watching. Yeah, right, Franklin, a little tight. Yeah, the lady going the other way for sure, Miss Diane. That was it looked like she almost wasn't paying attention. She must have looked up from her phone and then probably had a hold of shit with it. Thanks for watching, Steve. Appreciate it. Tim Timson's back. What's up, Tim? Over there in Germany, right? Eric Nixon, no, if you've been watching for a while, I stay in Jersey. I'm local to Jersey all the time. Yeah, Miss Diane, absolutely, yep. Could have been. Tim Timson from Germany, all right. I remember that, Tim. Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for stopping in. Yo, did you see the one with the hat with the fans in it yet?
Yeah.
You want one?
Yeah. My mom got me one and the fans like sit on your head, dude. It's uncomfortable.
No, the ones that say have them in the brim, they blow on your face. And they're solar. You don't have to fucking charge them.
Oh, really?
So if you're out in the sun. Yeah, no.
A fan in the center.
They have two right here, and then you can turn the hat around if you want to blow it on your neck instead of your face. Not good for you?
Nah, but it's good enough. I don't do it for coolness. I just do it because I don't want
Just get the sun on your back, yeah, back of your neck, yeah.
Ripping my fucking neck on my something like that.
Oh, no shit, yeah.
You know?
Yeah. I keep seeing them, and I'm like, damn it, I almost just got you. When I'm like, I don't even know if he'd fucking wear it. Because they're kind of like, you know, they kind of look a little funny, but it's got two fans right here with little solar things on.
Yeah, my mom got me one that had the fan on the top.
Yeah, it was uncomfortable as hell.
The fan here was.
Oh, okay.
There was a fan here and a solar panel on top, but this fan here was always hitting like your forehead.
Yeah.
So it was uncomfortable.
Yeah, no good, right. That's why they probably changed it to the outside ones, yeah. All right.
All right, I'll call you. All right,
I'll call you when I dump down there. All right. All right, Steve should be almost done here. Yeah, that guy that went around me like that in the short, he had no idea that the Baron's got the gumption that it had, because he was way back and I pulled out. When I pulled out, he put it to the wood and decided he was going to go around me. But the Baron, I only had a half a load, so the Baron got up and started walking pretty quick, and by that time he was already committed to passing me, and instead of backing off, he didn't. And yeah, he almost hit that lady coming the other way. There you go, Miss Diane. Absolutely. I got one in my pickup truck too. You got that all installed, you're good to go now, Miss Diane, right? Better in Barnegat, Steve. No shit. Right, Miss Diane? And that day I had a full load on. Still gets up and goes pretty good. You can stop too. I hope so. Your company made you take yours down? Your dash cam? Or the middle finger that you had up there swinging at everybody. That really makes zero sense whatsoever. looks like he's totally destroying my tar bar here. That's not going to piss me off at all. Yeah, right, Franklin? That's what happened when Jameson talked to the insurance company about me live streaming and everything. They're like, what do you mean? He's got a camera that runs all day? They're like, no, that's fine. That's fine. We like that. I would hope so, Miss Keller. Eric Nixon, thanks for watching, man. I appreciate it. The hook lift. There you go, Miss Svetlana. Enjoy. I was watching a video the other night, or actually it was last night, I think, with some of those Sasquatches I was telling you about, the videos that they're doing with the AI. And he says, my account or something, my something. He's like, my something's Svetlana, and I'm like, holy shit! I've never even heard that name before. And there it was on the video. So there you go. $91.9, Steve. Okay. All right, let me get out here and check on what the hell is going on. here. Come back to the yard, the old man's gonna be like, I don't want that. Don't dump that here. All right, Miss Kells, you too, honey. Hopefully better days ahead for Gypsy. And you as well. Tempest Fire with a one banger. I was just seeing that now, honey. Thank you. Gonna go back to see what you got though. Dustin Burgett. Thank you, Tempest Fire. What's that? 12 now, Miss Daniel? 13, something like that, right? Stumps and logs on. I don't haul that too often, but I am right now. Dana! There's Dana! Driving her favorite truck. Seventeen. Thank you, Mr. Dana. Sorry, Mr. Dana. Alright, back to the yard we go.
Big G from Denmark. What's up, brother? I guess so, right? That's exactly right, man. I've heard that so many times, man. That's definitely a truck driver little thing for sure. Thank you, Chief. That is correct. By far. Thank you, sir. A little hoppy choppy before we get on the parkway, and then it should be pretty good. 11:04, no second cup of coffee, no hash brown today. Maybe that's why I'm a little spicy. Nah, I woke up that way today. One of those days. Got me on the live stream right next door. How about that shit? Guy in the passenger seat, man, popped up his phone. My damn live stream. What's up, fellas? Have a good day, man. Be safe. How about that? Black GMC, center lane with the trailer. Thanks for watching, fellas. Have a good day. Some people do watch, huh? Southbound out of Garden State Parkway, passing the 76 over 3, going down to the 63. Manahawkin. Trooper you got behind you, GMC, in case you're listening. Jump out of that lane as quick as you can with that trailer, man. He's gonna give you a fucking hard time. middlers. This weekend will be all middlers. Section here. Look at all the trees on the right hand side here. Oh, black. On the head, there she is. What's going on, honey? That's good news. That's what I want to hear. All right, honey, I hope he gets there quickly. You're welcome, honey. You're welcome, honey. That's awesome. That is really great news, Mr. Wanda. Thank you. You got a happy mama hen. She'll be a lot happier when she can give Marshall a little kiss in recovery. Keep up the good vibes from Mr. Wanda. It's not over yet. That being said, that's some damn good news. Thanks for sharing, honey. I'm sure a lot of people are wondering how he is. Without the rain,
just switch back to normal here. Johnny Law taking pictures over there. Sneaky, sneaky. Wide rail, Mr. Dominic. What's up, brother? Thank you, sir. Lunch on Dom today. I hope you do too, Dom. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Happy Friday. Good morning, Dom. Dom's out there on the left coast. About 3 hours behind me. Thank you, sir. For all that you do, buddy. Thank you. see a hell of a lot more volume here in another couple hours. What are you doing, Road? What are you doing? You had to jump in front of me and then smash the brakes? Just had to do that make you feel better? Oh, there's a truck coming. Let me get in front of him, then smash turn, so he's got to slow down. That's awesome. This person doesn't know how to fucking turn. Probably not a good day to stream. Where are you going, Reynolds? Where are you going? You going to turn in there? Nobody want to ride in the lane today? No? Fuck it. Everybody just drive on the white line. Is that what we're all doing? All right, I'll fucking do it too. I guess we'll all drive on the fucking white line today, huh? Jesus Christ, dude. Come on in the Honda. What are you doing up there? 29 miles an hour and a 45. What the fuck are you doing? Probably going to the fucking liquor store. There it is. Put your blinker on. There it is. Going to the fucking liquor store. On my way to the liquor store. That's probably a bad fucking idea. I'm just saying. Just what you need is a drink. Jesus Christ. Not going in, dude. Stay there. Didn't even see me. Looking right at me. Didn't even fucking see me.
flapping out. It's like an east wind today. Climbing out of the looter. He's not gonna like the loot I got. Why are you bringing that shit here? Where else am I supposed to bring it, Pop? No, hopefully he's in a better mood than I am today. Shaker. Alright, let's give it a test, see what kind of mood he's in. Oh, he found an old bottle. What'd you find, big guy? Look at that! That's a pretty cool one. That's an old whiskey bottle right there. Yeah, that looks like the old, I have a couple of the old whiskey bottles. They actually have writing, there you go. You can type that into Google, it'll tell you what it is. It's got some kind of symbol on it or something. SJS. So type in SJS number 2. And then, you know, the bottle will probably come up. I got a bunch of them at home. I find them in the demos, like in the block and stuff sometimes. I found one from like 1911, and it was from a whiskey place in New York City. Yeah. Sorry about the dust. This truck likes to do that. All right, so what I got on. Right next to this topsoil pile that needs to be screened here, so then they can pick it and put it in the can, I guess. I don't know. Wherever it is, it's going to be wrong probably. you think about that, buddy?
Yeah, just let me straighten this a little. Maybe I can push this stuff back a little. Hold on a second.
Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, go ahead.
You can just wait there. That's good.
I don't know you. Leave a message. What's that, Miss Heatherby? What'd I miss, honey? What are you curious about? Oh, maybe that wasn't for me. Maybe it was somebody else in chat. Sang, good morning, buddy. Happy weekend to you as well. Thanks for stopping in, Sang. Hope you have a good weekend, buddy. Toto Payne Diaz, good morning. Thank you. I'd like to think so. Doesn't always happen, but I like to think so. Heather B, that's what they do use them for. We don't. We bring it to a place and they grind it up. Stumps, brush, all that stuff, like when we clear lots, that all goes into 40-yard containers or big containers, and then they bring it to a place. Atlantic County has a place that brings yard waste, so all the small stuff, less than 3 inches, we can bring it there. And then all the bigger stumps and everything, that goes down to EMOJIS, down in Egg Harbor. And that's who makes mulch. And they got big grinders that they just dump everything in and it grinds it all up. And then they dye it and then it's mulch, yep. Well, I'm gonna dump it out here and then in front of me to the right there's a 20-yarder that's got a bunch of brush in it, or actually got a bunch of logs and shit in it. And then they'll move that 20-yarder by the pile, and then they'll put all what I'm dumping into that one too. So, but yeah, that's basically where all the mulch comes from. Is in this area. Fuji is one of the biggest suppliers of that. I used to hate running brush like that down there. It was such a pain in the ass. And old man Fuji, he's passed since passed, but he would yell at you if you were like 2 inches from where he wanted you to dump. All he did was run the machine all day, and you'd back up to his machine, and oh my God, if you didn't back up all the way to him, or if you backed up a couple feet off, he would get out of that machine, start screaming at you, berating you, yelling at you. Every guy here has gotten it from old man Fuji. I got it my first time there. Then I had a little talk with him. And he was a really nice guy when you got to talk to him, but nobody ever took the time because he always seemed so nasty. But I took the time one day to chat with him for a little bit. And every time I came in after that, he asked me if I wanted a job. No, Meg, they probably have it around there, honey, but it might be a ride. Yeah, the next biggest one north is Massa, yep. That's Monmouth County, though. And Fuji's down Atlantic County. Not much in Ocean County unless you bring it to the landfill. No kidding, Chief. No kidding. Same in Denmark, and then they use it in the heat plants along with straw. Okay. Yeah, Miss Heatherby, the grinders for them, we don't do enough of that. We don't do enough of lot clearing anymore. Back in the day when the old man was started this business, that's really 90% of his business. That's that Ocean Acres where Mama Waka Waka lives. When I go over in there, all those houses. Yeah, when Mr. Pop started this business, there was like 15 houses in there. Now there's 7,500. So, yeah, there's a lot of lot clearing in there. Sounds like an engineer I know. They don't realize you can't be that accurate. Be pretty accurate. The thing is it's usually that the machine operators, they can be a little funny sometimes. I tell them all the time, I'm like, you got wheels and tracks, man. If I'm off a foot, you can deal with it. But they can be a little ornery sometimes. Alright, I think.
Alright, you better just dump it in front of that plywood.
Okay, roger that.
Yeah, it gives them a lot more room too. Good job, Pop. Good job. Stay off a little bit. All right, up and away. I hope I don't have to go get the excavator, because dumping stumps, man, a lot of times it likes to get jammed up in the body. See how it comes out here. Nothing I can do about it, Pop. Sorry about that. Here it goes. There it is. Joshua, watch the chat. Moderators will put all the information right there, but you gotta read the chat. I'll be right back. see what he says. James, I'm empty at the shop. Okay. All right, thank you. Oh, looks like we're going to the island. Fucking whoopee. Pop, I gotta get a load of 3/8 River. I'm not sure how much. I'll let you know as soon as I hear back.
Okay.
Last bin on the left. That's the 3/4 river, or 3/8 river that I have to get. As soon as the boss sends me the information. Sit here and wait for the boss. You got to teach him to bring you both shoes, Miss Heather. This way you can you don't have to go get them yourself. All right. Wait for word from the boss here. $11:43, man. We're pushing up on lunchtime already. $51 in the truck. My chat screen stopped, or you guys are just really quiet again. It's been a really quiet week, man. Pop, I didn't get it. I'm waiting for her to see how much. Yeah, Miss Diane, my dogs are not, they don't pay any attention to gender when it comes to shoes. None whatsoever. All right, Jameson, come on. You got Pop sitting here waiting. Send me that shit over. Why is this not working?
How much you want, Joe?
I don't know yet. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for a call. I'm waiting for a call. Yeah, I'm waiting for a call. I'll call you.
I don't know why that's so shitty right there. I'm waiting for a call, Pop. As soon as I know, I'll let you know.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, Bill. Gotcha. Okay. Ed Arbor, practice speed ninjas. All right. Sunshine today, Miss April? Okay. I'll take it. Thank you. You guys just give me a little quiet time? All right, I'll take that. No kidding, Miss Diane. No kidding. Jake don't give a F. Jake will chew anything. Doesn't he have to be shoes? Snowman, right on schedule. Good morning, Joey and Whispers Gang. Would like to thank everyone who says hi to me, and I can't respond to everyone. Sorry. Don't be sorry about that. Snowman, I get that all the time. I'll stop in a live stream and say hello to to the creator or and then say hello everyone. That means everyone. That's all. You say hello everyone, you got it, man. You hit them all. No worries. And thank you, Snowman, for helping out each and every single day. As you do, buddy, every single day. Thank you, brother. Enjoy your lunch and have a great weekend if I don't get a chance to talk to you before you head out. Some ring clouds? Miss April, I don't even know what the hell a ring cloud is. But I'll stay away from the rain clouds, so if that's what you meant, honey. Thank you. Thanks again, Cletus. I appreciate it. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Warren. Good morning. All right, Jameson, what are you doing here, dude? I just texted the boss, see if he'll text me back here. Thank you for redoing that one, April. I was trying to process that in my brain here. I was all ready to say congratulations, but then you said you were leaving. Like, maybe you should head back. Oh, I'm laying in the hospital due to a little one. All right, I'm still a little confused, but I hope you feel better, honey, and I hope whatever happened goes quick on recovery-wise. When the devil's out to get you, better pray but slow. Yesterday had my little one, my little boy. Miss April, I had no idea. Congratulations. That is fantastic. I hope everything went well. How about that? I had no idea, Miss April. Not that I need to, but I had no idea. Freddie! There he is. No pants Freddie in the truck. Best of luck to you and your new little boy, Miss April. That's awesome. We got a new whisper snapper. How about that? That's good news too. Miss Demonic Minx, Miss Cindy G, good morning. What's left of it? 10 more minutes. All Alright, now I gotta call the boss because I'm just not in the mood today, man. Not in the mood today. James, I never got anything if you sent it. Maybe it's where you're at. You want to just tell me? No problem. Alright, bye. Well, you don't send it, I don't get it. So he's gonna try to send it again, or for the first time, I mean. Alright, you sent me how much and what I'm getting, but not where I'm going. I'll fucking call her, that's all. Hey, Bob, I need 16 ton of 3/8 river. 16, 1/6, please.
Okay. Right there, wait a minute.
Alright, no rush, I'm not rushing. I am no fucking rush. Alright, oh, now he sends me the address. Yeah, that's not where I thought it was. Thank God, that's the other way. Fucking Beach Haven? Come on! Son of a bitch. Beach Haven it is. Son of a bitch. Alright, some coral. That little section there. Alright, you got about a half an hour ride out to Beach Haven. Snowman, happy Father's Day to all dads and my dad in heaven, and both of mine too in heaven. Snowman, thank you. Happy Father's Day to you, sir. Thank you, Snowman. Appreciate that. Freddie, what's up? Call the boss, say your watch says it's F this shit o'clock. See you Monday. Always love when Freddie comes in. Freddie spitting facts, man. Spitting facts. Freddie, I had about enough already, man. It's been a long week. I'm done with Friday already. Mr. Montague, dude, just by being here, honey. You pay no attention to me. I have my days, and today is one of them. It's gonna happen from time to time. I'm good. I'll be all right. Thank you, Jen. You as well, honey. I appreciate it. I've always said that I keep this as real as I can. I don't ever try to be fake out here. It's much easier just to be me. And some days me, yeah, I told you guys, I'm not for everybody. Some days I'm not even for me. Today would probably be a good idea to not stream, to be honest, but we're doing it. F it. It's Friday, right? Snowman, have a good rest of your day and a great weekend, and thank you as always, man. I appreciate it. Explore or not, I'm getting loaded right now. That's it, Freddie. That's the plan. That's what happens, man. That's sometimes that's all the choice you got, right? Thank God it's a choice. Nimby Sep, what's up? Yeah, that's my buddy Jake up there. It's my pupper. He's just floating around. He likes to go for rides in the trucks. He's too big for me to bring him, so we bring him along on the live stream up in the corner. Good to see you, Nimby. Hope you're doing well. like I said, you do just by being here, Explorer Out. Thank you. All good, Spencer. You do what you got to do, man. Feel alright. Ain't no stopping us from having fun. Tempest Fire, thank you. I appreciate that. I definitely pride myself on trying to be that way. But like I said, there's going to be days, man. And just woke up on the wrong side of the bed this morning, that's all. I got you, Nimby. I got you. Nope, he's good. You get to see him on Sunday nights. If you come in the garage, he's usually bugging the shit out of me while I'm trying to hang with you guys. Tim likes shake up in the corner, right, Tim? Thank you. Oh, Miss Diane, that's not true. Just because you have days sometimes too doesn't mean you're any less of a sweetheart. Thank you, Christy. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, right? Thank you. Thank you.
How much is that, Joe?
Pop, I'd say that's probably around 14 right now by my gauge on an estimate. Did you copy that, Pop? Around 14, I think?
Yeah, up a little more there.
Okay. Yeah, Patty, that's what I've been saying all morning. Good morning. That's true, Nimby. You definitely appreciate the right side when you wake up on the wrong side, right? I'm surprised to see you back, Patty. I thought I got you upset the other day. Nice, Weston. Enjoy. That's it, Ed. That's it. All right, Pop. That's good.
All right.
That looks better. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Enjoy your lunch. It's lunchtime.
Okay, you too. Yeah, I'm gonna go in.
All right, I'll see you later. Route 9 North. Stop the gourmet, gets a little something, something. sandwich time. I'll be back. Myself some sandwich. We'll go over and eat it on the island somewhere. Somewhere with a view, maybe. We'll see. All right, give me a minute. I'll be back. I need my wallet. Give me that shit for free. Lunch on Dom today. Thank you, Dom. Alright, sandwich secured and a bag of chips. We'll head over to the island and figure this out. Where I'm going to eat at. Dean Markovics, good to see you, buddy. Heading over to Beach Haven. Alright, just looking back through the chat a little bit. Miss Patty P. I would so love to hear your opinion on how the fuck I was rude the other day when I was explaining something that somebody sent me an email telling me about what I should do and what I should do, and they never fucking donate to the channel. So either Miss Patty P, you either misunderstood me, or you're not the brightest fucking bulb in the lot here. And to be honest, how you always drive in the fucking middle lane all the time like an asshat, yeah, I can understand how you can find me rude. So if you care to hang around till lunchtime in about a half an hour, you want to explain to me how I'm rude when you clearly misunderstood what I was saying. Or if you understood what I was saying and you feel that way, then to be honest, I'd rather if you just don't ever fucking watch again. Alright? So there you go. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Yeah, but it was rude. Yeah. That was rude, man. Woof. You really, really misunderstood. Because you were the only one that took it that way. Nobody else said anything. And I don't think it's because you're so toughy that you just like to be bold like that. So, there you go. I'd love to hear it. I guarantee you're not going to like my response, though. Alright, we are northbound on Route 9 here, heading up to Manahawkin. I got a sandwich in the truck, and we're going to eat it over on the island. You're welcome, good to see you. Picked a good day, Miss Patty, picked a good day. All that stupid shit today. Locked up here for now. 72's moving. It should be like this. I got something going on up here. Up going north here, so we're gonna jump on 72, go around all this shit. That's DOT right there. Glad he's going the other way. We'll skip the 3-2 salute. And the DOT's sitting right there. No sense of bringing any more attention to the Baron than needed. Alright, heading over to Long Beach Island on a Friday. That's a bad idea. Beep in my ear. got? Tempest Fire across the pond. What's up, honey? Ah, that's right. That's the plan every day, right? Dinner time. All right. You don't say supper over there? I don't say supper either. I say dinner. But a lot of people a little south of me usually say supper. Tempest Fire, thank you. Enjoy your dinner. I appreciate it. Thank you. Shoulder runners, and this guy wants to turn right here, and you got all these fucking shoulder runners. There you go, buddy. Thanks for doing it the right way, Hyundai. F all those other guys. Jackasses. Oh, glory, up and out across the way. On the pole too, it'd probably be even bigger if it wasn't wrapped around. Alright, we shouldn't have too much bumper to bumper, but I wouldn't think anyway. I mean, I could be wrong once we get up by the bridge, but I think it's just going to be very, very high volume going over. So hopefully I just get over there and get down to Beach Haven, dump this off, eat a little lunch, and then head back and be the last time. Alexis, hold up, buddy. You gotta wait, man. You gotta wait. There you go. A little patience. Now put your blinker on so everybody knows you're going right. Or just fuck it, yank the wheel. What are you gonna do, Alexis? What are you gonna do? You gonna yank it? No? The next one? There it is. That a girl. Got your blinker on and everything. Look at you. Like a big girl. Alexis got her big girl pants on today. And you did it right too. Very good. Alright, I guess everybody's going to do the right shit today. Chief again, my brother, what's up, man? A little? I don't know, what's your definition of a little, Chief? I'm just kidding. I agree. Thank God, man, thank God, because you guys would not be here if you weren't a little crazy. You gotta be a little crazy to listen to me all day, right? God bless you. But thank you. I do appreciate it. I question it sometimes, but I do appreciate it. I got a beep in my ear. What we got? Heather Beautiful. Miss Heather B. What's up, honey? It is. The big shorts you want? The big girl short? You're not a big girl. You can wear the little girl shorts. How about that? Thank you, Miss Heather B. You silly lady, you. I love you. Thank you. Miss Heather B's got the little girl shirts and shorts on today. I don't know. That might have put a visual. Alright, we're just going to leave that alone. Not booty shorts, alright? Jesus. Hey, baby, let's wait some time. Just as much traffic coming off as going on. Look at this shit. A little swap out, huh? Let's way sometimes. That's exactly what I had that gap there for, Maserati. That was just for you. Sassy Cassie, there she is. I guess it wouldn't be right if we didn't come over at least once, right? Happy Friday, Sassy Cassie. God bless you dealing with all the people you got to deal with this weekend. I bet you Sassy Cassie runs a pretty tight ship. How are you going to dive in front of him? There he goes. There he goes. Fucker. Tesla's probably going to do the same thing. There goes the Tesla. Fucking spot on. The jackass up there won't turn right on red. You can turn right there, man. Come on, let's go. Let's go, come on. All the jackasses that shot over, that's the ones just sitting there. So fucking typical, man. Southbound on the boulevard. And all these freaking people. Welcome to the in-season. We're in it. Maserati, you just woke up, huh? Yeah, you're not the only one in the world, man. How about that? How about, no matter how much money you got, man, you really, that makes no difference. Except basically how much of an asshat you really can be. That does play in there. Playing a part there. Seems like the more money you got, the more of an asshat you are on the road. Because you got that FU money. Yeah, you look like the type. Short that I put on this morning, you didn't get a chance to check it out. You're watching the stream yesterday. It's got it right at the beginning, the very beginning of the stream, right when I pulled out of the yard. Guy passed me and yeah, almost flipped the lady coming the other way in a head-on. And that's the first time. First time. Now, in other videos, you can read the license plates of some of the people, but I've never made it to where you know, purposely show their license plate. I did on this one. That's the first time I've ever did that. I'm waiting to hear backlash from people. You know, why did you have to do that? Well, if you read the title of the video, its plate was displayed for obvious reasons. Yeah, the dude really seriously could have caused a fatal crash right there. So, I have a lot of law enforcement that watch me. As you can see, they're always asking for the horn and shit when they see me rolling around. So, yeah. I'm sure those guys on law enforcement, on how they are with license plates, maybe they'll remember that plate. Maybe they'll see it again. And I hope they shove it right up his ass when they do. So, yeah, I'm sure I'm going to lose some followers for doing that. But that's okay. They can go on in. Because they probably drive like that asshat too. So, there you go. That's how I feel about that. But yeah, first time I've ever done it. Over what? Shit. Almost 3 years now doing this with the clips. Over 2 years live streaming and over 3 years of doing the short videos and stuff. So. And if God forbid that jerk off ever causes an accident, then yeah, all they gotta do is flip back to my videos and see if it's the same guy, being it's the plate numbers right there. So a little more ammunition for the lawyers that are gonna smoke his ass for being a reckless driver. So that's the reason why I did it. And if you don't agree, that's okay too. Nothing wrong with that. I would be very surprised if you agreed with everything I said and did. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Miss Heather B. What's up, honey? Sucked in so much air? Like a oh my god, oh, sucking? They were. That was a little too dangerous, right? Yeah, sorry, not sorry. That's exactly what I meant. For sure. Thank you, Miss Heather B. And there's been probably other times I probably should have did that. But, you saw the look on the lady's face going the other way? Yeah. That was a little shitty. Bouncy town down here. Parking in the crosswalk, honey. Like you really need to do that at a traffic light. You don't need to see each way when you're at a red light. Yeah, that's a good looking dog right there, man. Oh, damn, look at him. Wow. I am. Awesome, man. Nice to meet you. Man, I wish you guys could have saw that. I'm not even sure. That was, yeah, I'm not even sure what that was, man. King Corso, maybe? Wow, he was handsome. Guy's walking up his steps and a dog stops and just looks at me. I had to put the window down, like, that's a good looking dog. He looked up, Thank you. He's like, hey, wait a minute. Are you that guy? I said, I am. I don't know if I'm that guy. Maybe. What guy are we talking about? That was a beautiful dog. He was mean. He sure looked like he was mean looking. Big head. Looking at me, just going. Oh, that's good shit. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Oh, it's 55K, Miss Diane. Up there in New Hampshire. What's up, honey? You think so? I would hope so. I mean, you never know. Maybe they might see it, you know? Thank you, honey. Thank you. Once in a while, maybe. Once in a while. I have my good days. 55K. Appreciate you, honey. Thank you. All right, we're going to be, you got to roll through Beach Haven just to the south side here. So we just get the chance to see all the people walking and stuff. You know, keeps it fun. Is duct tape. We're in Beach Haven. I got a beep in my ear. Is that duct tape? It is not. Beautiful Nikki Lynn's prehistoric turtle. What's up, honey? Happy afternoon. It started as soon as I left as soon as I hit go live this morning, honey. We're on it. It's good to have you with us. Beautiful Nikki Lynn's. Good morning, or actually, yeah, still morning for Nikki. Still morning. Out there in Wisconsin. Thank you, Nikki. A little hat tip to the hubby, too. Apparently now that I'm responsible for that shit. That's funny shit. Thank you, Nikki. I got a beep in my ear again. Who we got? Miss Heather B again. What's up, honey? Choo choo. Thank you, Miss Heather B. Thank you. Fucker, can you say choo choo? You can? Or you want to try it? You don't want to try it? You're gonna nail it? There's no trying? Alright, go ahead. That was pretty damn close. You got it. Lady next to me standing on the sidewalk. I think she sees me squeezing the chicken. She's got a really weird face on right now. That's a bad idea, man. That's why they got crosswalks. Jackass. Look at me like I'm the idiot. All right, we got to make a right up here, right before the tennis courts, I believe. That's a nice fucking U-turn, just right there, huh? All right. Whew. Get me out of here. All right, what's the number I'm going to here? 401 Coral. We're on Coral. It's a good start. That should be that house around the right-hand side there. All right, Bert, where would you like me to dump this, man? You're You're not even fucking here. Oh, this guy's a jackass too. Now I'm gonna call him. He's gonna be like, I'm not over there. I don't come over there on Fridays. It's too busy. All right, let me call this bonehead. Hey, Matt, I'm over here at 401. Stop sign on that side of the street. What are you talking about? Oh, the stop sign coming from West Ave? What stop sign are you talking about? The stop sign's across the street from 401. Yeah, the big gray house on the corner of West Ave. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. There's no stop sign on 401 you're talking about. Hold on, get out. All right, we got to wait for this bozo to come here because obviously he doesn't look up or pays attention to anything that. So, yeah. 3 different places he wants me to put it, and I can't put it in either one of them. Any of them. So, he's going to show up here in about 10, 12 minutes. I told him, you got 12 minutes. That's it. Otherwise, I'm dumping it on the street and I'm out of here. And I'm not starting my lunch because I'm not going to take 3 bites and he's going to show up. So we'll sit here and look pretty and wait. Well, Steve, back to work you go, man. Have a good weekend. We'll see you on the next one. I missed the Chief's super chat. All right. While I was out of the truck, that's what happens. I take my big boy boots on and I take a dance with the Gladdy in the little girl shorts. I know who you're talking about, Chief. That's some awesome boots you got, too. Thank you, Chief. Thank you, Heather, for letting me know. Genesis, you're at Six Flags. Put the phone away and enjoy yourself, yo. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good time, man. Don't worry about us. We'll be all right. You're eating right now? All right. Enjoy your lunch. I'll be eating lunch here shortly. As soon as the what? It's called adjective. I don't know. It's something Mama Waka Waka said I always gave her, so I feel like I have it right now. Miss Crystal, happy Friday 13th to you, honey. Yep, Jackson, Weston. Jackson, New Jersey. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, it's in the street. It's not going to really be in the drive. You want me to dump it? That's like a brand new brick paver driveway, dude. Hey, you want me to dump it on the driveway? I mean, I could. Are you coming here? All right, I'll talk to you when you come here. All right. Now, don't feel bad. If you're going to be here quickly, then I'll wait. All right. I'm just in one of those moods today, Matt, so just bear with me, all right? I'll see you in a couple minutes. God, this guy. He's going to be the death of me today, this one. I might just get out and tackle his ass when he gets out of the truck. I'll make sure that's on screen. I'll make him feel bad too that I had to wait for lunch and everything. Patty P, if you're still here, honey, I'm all ears. I'd love to hear it. I got a minute. Freddie, the pantsless gambler. I love it. What's up, buddy? Tackle a bitch phone? Come on. He pulls in front of me. I'm taking his ass out. You guys will be able to get to see it. He's a lot taller than me. But I think I can take him. He's probably going to show up in the cop car. Oh boy, then he's going to get such a rash of shit from me from that. responded to me while I was driving? All right, I'll go back. I'll see it back, Miss Diane. Thank you. If anybody was not here during that, and what that was all about was, I was explaining how a guy that comes in here quite often, well over a year, and he's always in gray. I'm not going to say who it was because that's not important, but he's always in gray, and he sent me an email and told me how it was very unprofessional and it was very, what was the exact word he used? Basically, it was very shitty of me to ask people to hit the likes on my stream and to hit the share and copy link and to do all that. It doesn't sound very good for me to do that. And meanwhile, it's a guy that's never ever donated to my channel. All right. And I went on to say about, listen, I know a lot of people are on fixed incomes. I totally get it. You know, and people can't give. But that being said, you're on a fixed income, that's fine. But if you're the one that's going to let me know how I should run my stream because you're on a fixed income and bitch about it, and you're not willing to give $5 a month, $5 a month. So that's where I said you could shove it up your ass for people like that. All the people that come in here that are in gray that never give any money, you guys are fine. I don't have a problem with any of you. It's the people that call me out that never give a fucking penny that I'm going to have a problem with. So that's where all that came from. So Miss Patty P, which has never donated to the channel one bit, I wasn't calling her out at all. But she took it the way that, I'm sure she took it in the way that I was saying, if you're on a fixed income and don't want to give me $5, then you suck. And that's not what I was saying. So she either misunderstood or she exactly understood and was very embarrassed because she's never given a fucking dollar. So again, if you can watch me for 8 hours a day, 40 hours a week, for 4 weeks, that's 160 hours of live streaming. If you don't want to give me $5, that's fine. But you want to bitch that I'm trying to promote my channel? Yeah. You can go beat a bag of sand for all I care. Freddie! What's up, Freddie? I donate or visit only. I have one order for you on your stream. You do you. Thank you, Freddie. Thank you. It's what I've always done, right, Freddie? I mean, Freddie's been around for a long time. I just try to be me out here, man. And again, I'm trying to promote and grow my channel and make more people see it. Thank you, Freddie. And all that kind of stuff. So, again, I get it, man. I say it all the time. You don't have a pot to piss in. I've been there probably a good 4 or 5 times in my life where I was scraping pennies together to pay bills, right? And I'm not proud of that, but I'll be honest, it's true. Sometimes you get a little curveballs in life, and especially when you have families and everything else, it's very hard to make ends meet sometimes. I get it. But I also get that people go to fucking Starbucks and pay $12 for a cup of coffee every day on a fixed income and don't want to, and bitch that I'm asking, to grab a membership or something like that. Yeah. They can all suck it, from my opinion. So, thank you, Freddie. Appreciate it, man. I know you understand. You've been around long enough. That's true, Miss Diane. Thank you. I appreciate you doing that. And you can't say hell, Miss Diane. That's the only reason that got... YouTube kicks that right out. Wade D, that's not what that conversation was about. Please, all right? And again, I forget too. Sometimes if I'm talking about something, it happened yesterday when I was explaining about the kid on the bike, and Freddie sent me a super chat, and he's like, "Yo, you're clear now. Re-explain that because we didn't get any of that." And that was nice that he did that because I don't realize that. I forget. So maybe Patty P missed some parts, and maybe it was teleported there. I don't know. When I watched it back, it seemed pretty clear. But again, maybe she from where she is or whatever. So I tell you guys all the time, if you can't afford to donate, that's fine. Just thank the people that do and hit the share and copy link. That's all. That's all. And thank you for being here. But you're going to call me out, man. I'm going to tell you what I think about the call out. That's all. I saw that, Mr. Mono. I don't know why. Look at that. You got Crystal all upset now. Steve, I appreciate that, man. And again, like I said, I got to be careful, man, because everybody's situation is different, and I get it, man. I totally get it. I really do. The last thing I want you to do is give me $5 if you can't afford dinner tonight. But like I said, it's the people driving around in the fucking Mercedes, drinking their Copa Mocha fucking whatever Chapafrino, and don't give $1, but yet will bitch about me talking about that. So, Bill P, what's up? Damn it, Bill, son of a bitch! I'm on a fixed income and still don't mind the $5 a month, and then you drop 20. Bill, thank you. Everybody, please, 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 listen to what I'm saying. I don't have any. That's not what this is for. This is just explaining what happened when I said it the other day. That's all. I'm not mad at anybody. Not at all. I don't have a problem with patties. It's fine. But again, I get a little shitty because, you know, I put a lot of time, I put a lot of money into doing this stuff, and that's not your fault. I decided to do that. That's my choice. But yeah. All right, so Matt's telling me to be here in 10 minutes. That's Matt's half an hour. I probably should have started eating my lunch, knowing Matt by the time he gets here. There you go, Miss Patty. There you go. You feel safer in the middle lane, and you should drive in the middle lane. Absolutely. And all areas are different, like I said. Thank you, Freddie. I appreciate it. I hope so. Like I said, I mean, if there's an issue or a problem, let me know. Toto, man, I'm not upset, man. I'm not. That's also my personality. I'm Italian, man. Sometimes I get a little loud. Doesn't mean I'm upset. Trust me, if I was upset, man, and I was raising my voice, you guys would definitely know. I get a little tight sometimes, yeah, but far, far, far from upset. Miss Diane, I try to be kind to everybody. I don't know your situations. I do try, though. There's days I don't. There's days I fail, but I do try. You guys don't have to be here. I appreciate it that you are, though. Miss Dana's still fighting with YouTube. That's an ongoing battle. Wait, D, if I see a penny, I pick it up. If I did, my grandmother would have my head when I got up to the pearly gates. That's what my grandmother used to do with me and my brother to keep us busy when she had to walk us through the city and stuff. Look for money. Look for money. Two boys never said a word, man. They're just scanning for money. I do some days, Jen. Some days more than others, for sure. And then I watch it back, and yeah, I shake my head at myself too. So trust me. Like I said, I'm not. I'm far from perfect, man. I make plenty of mistakes. I do things that I regret, but I kind of live in the moment, and I kind of my personality just kind of gauges everything as I see it. So it depends on what kind of mood I'm into. And today, like I said, I kind of woke up on the wrong side of the bed today. Matt doesn't get his ass here quickly. He's going to see what that means. Miss Carol, what's up, honey? Troublemaker in the truck number 2 coming soon. Here's 5 from Roscoe and the rest of the kitty crew, even Velcro Kitty. And we miss Velcro Kitty. I'm sure Miss Carol does too. Thank you, Miss Carol. Appreciate that, honey. Big hugs for Roscoe when you get home, huh? Freddie got gypped too, huh? All right, here he is. He parked behind me. You motherfucker! Try something, I'm going to try it. You didn't see me, huh, jackass? Fucking people, man. And he just smiles. I ain't in the mood for that shit today, Matt. Alright, I'm going to be behind it, but I'm not going to be able to pull up. You think that's all going to come out at that level? You're hoping? It might. Alright, come out here so I can see you, alright? You want me to come back more? This guy doesn't. you got insurance, right? It's a $250,000 truck right there. If I roll this fucking thing, I hope you got enough to pay for it. Yeah, I'm level. I'd love to see your house. I can do that, but I'm still gonna have stuff in the truck. He said that? He was laughing like it was, you know, like he thought it was funny. Well, at least he saw that he's an idiot. All right, I'm like on the steps now. You know that, right? Why don't I fucking trust you? Am I empty? Am I clearing? Now I'm empty. Now I can eat lunch. Jeez, I've been sitting here waiting to eat lunch. I didn't have breakfast either. Fucker. Yeah, it's because your wife probably brings it. I like that guy. I know it's hard to tell I like the fight. I just tore the shit out of this landscape. Nice landscape here. Oh, alright. Sorry about the curve, man. Let's go eat some lunch. Get yelled at for parking. This time of year, it's kind of hard to find a spot with a view without a billion people. Here we come down to Long Beach Island, come down to Beach Haven. This is a beautiful section. You just have to like people. There are a lot of people around this area. I have room to go around this way? I think I do. One way, I have to. Now in the winter, I can go park up there and park right by the water, but way too many cabs. Big noisy truck. little sightseeing though, huh? Big mural painted on the side of that shipbuilding right there. Yeah, not too many places for me to park here. Fuck. I'll find someone. I'm too hungry not to. What's up, buddy? No? Alright, man. I got one on board here. Hopefully, we get up here by this parking lot. I'm gonna stop at this parking lot here. Have a little lunch. 13:12, man. No breakfast either, so yeah. Guess I'm getting a little hungry. Oh, they have all that fenced off. Son of a bitch. Alright, we're not parking there. Oh, damn it. What the hell they got going on here this weekend? Alright, can't park there either. Continue the quest, I guess. What are you doing? What are you doing, lady? Oh, you're stopping for bikes now. Holy shit, lady. James, I'm empty down at Beach Haven. I'm just trying to find a place I eat my sandwich. What do you want me to do after I eat, buddy? Okay. Manhawk Bay. Can you send that to me? Okay. Yes. Alright, gonna do a load of 3/4 traffic to get back to New York here. blocks or so, try by the Spray Beach Yacht Club. We might be able to park over there. We do work for them from time to time, so they won't bitch if I'm just kind of parked on the street by their place. But any place else I go today, even though I just go down to one of these dead end streets by the bay, yeah, if anybody's home, they'll call the cops before I even hit park. If they think I'm parking there for more than 10 minutes, yeah. Wintertime, I can drive down any one of these streets, but not this time of year. Holy shit, the boss sent it to me. Alright, I'm not gonna have to call him. Here comes Miss Crystal. Can't tell what color. Purple Passion? I think it's Purple Passion. Yes, it is. There she goes. Bus. Gotta stop on this side, South Carolina. South Carolina. South Carolina. There you go. Just stop for him here. Traffic's building up a little bit now, huh? people are everywhere, then I'll come back and go park and have the fucking parking lot first. Yeah, there's going to be people everywhere down here too. Nobody's going to want to listen to a Peterbilt idling. Get very upset with that. Would have been a nice place to sit though. What's up, little birdie? Miss Carol did that? Miss Carol! Miss Carol with a one banger, thank you, honey. You got love for Miss Carol? Give her some love back. I can't remember how many. That's in the 20s, though, I think. Thank you, Miss Carol. Appreciate it, honey. Awful lot of police activity up here for a simple lane closure. What the hell is going on? Something don't look right though. Utah in front of me. That's where Quinn Ann is from. Maybe she had errands all the way over here in Palm Beach Island. I mean, I guess it is possible, but I think she would have said something. Try this. I don't know what's going to happen. Looks like an awful lot of cars in here, but if I can sneak in a little spot. Yeah, we got it right here. In fact, always on the other side. Lunchtime. This is where we're doing it. Sorry about the view. Not much of one, but watch the boulevard. How's that? Alright, that's where I'm eating. Not where I wanted to, but I'm hungry, so. Otherwise, I wait any longer, my sandwich is going to get all mushy. Smells good. Alright, you want to see what I got? I'll show you. There it is. Roast beef today. Whoever picked that, you are the winner. Roast beef, provolone, lettuce, tomato, salt, pepper, mayo, and a round roll. It's lunchtime. I hope you guys had something to eat already. If you didn't, enjoy. If it went any longer, the bread would have been stale. Shit. Ski mask I will be once I get back to the yard and load it up. I'm empty right now. There'd be no complaints from me on that, Miss Diane. There you go, Freddie. Kind of fitting, right? Thank you, Ski Mask. You just can't put hell. YouTube kicks that right out. Put H3LL or something like that if you want to say hell. But thank you. Miss Carol, you'll be happy. No Doritos today. They didn't have Doritos. So I had to go with regular potato chips. Thank you, Franklin. Appreciate it. The anchor. The beautiful Liz A. There she is. And Charlie. Thank you, Miss Liz. Appreciate it. You too. Weston, this is a round roll. A sub is like a torpedo sub, like a hoagie sub. This is just a regular round roll. But yeah, I got what you're saying. Freddie, you're spot on, Freddie, as usual. No shit, Ski Mask, you're a tanker yanker? Nice, man. Good for you. Be safe. That's some dangerous shit, man. Oh, flammable. That's good, though, man. Congratulations. I'm happy for you. The hungrier I am, the more of a savage I am when I eat. Making a mess. Couch Ski Mask. Oh, a straight job. I got you. All right. Still flammable, man. Be safe. Dean, you're out. Have a great weekend, Dean. And thank you. I appreciate it, man. What did I say, Miss Diane? What did I say? What did I say to be a visual? A tanker yanker? Well, either way, I hope you can see it good, Miss Diane. Appreciate it, Dean. Appreciate it. Be safe, man. Have a good one. We'll see you again. Chief, 6 months. How about that? Ride or die shotgunners too, buddy. Thank you. Time flies when you're in a good company. I agree. Thanks again for the time and work you put into your channel. Chief, thank you. I know you appreciate it, man. You made that clear on more than one occasion. I can't wait to Sunday to show you guys what I got from the Chief. I'm going to try my best to get on there Sunday. Can't promise. Can never promise, because I never know exactly what I got going on, but I'm going to try. Thank you, Chief. Appreciate it, buddy. I truly do. Thank you, Ski Mask. You can listen to it anytime you want. It's right in my link tree. Miss Diane, that's the visual I got of a frosty handle of Tito's right now sitting in my freezer. Mikey V. Happy Friday, Mikey. Happy afternoon, buddy. Scar Barney, what's up, man? I got a roast beef sandwich. Roast beast. All good, Miss Diane. You just go down there and get back safe. That's it. That's all you got to worry about right now. Nah, you're right on schedule, honey. You're right on schedule. Ski Mask 136. 136. You must be over on the left coast. I'm on the right coast. Alright. First half is gone. Working on the second half. Bacon, egg, and cheese on a sourdough, Miss Heather B. That sounds good. Ski Mask, you're in Los Angeles? God bless you, man. God bless you.
stay away from that crazy shit, huh? Be safe. That's my younger son's favorite there, Mikey V. Mama Waka Waka always make sure she has that for when it's my younger son's birthday. Just over a week, Miss Carol. You got a shiny golden 2 next to your name. And then Freddie and a Husker fan right behind you. That wouldn't be very good for you before you run, Miss Diane. It might weigh you down a little bit. Miss Demonic, don't make whatever you want, honey. Miss Maggie's having lunch, a bottle of water and a yogurt. Now I feel bad chomping on a roast beef sandwich, Meg. Thank you. I used to get the strawberry rhubarb pie from them, and the Razzle Dazzle. The Razzle Dazzle was raspberry rhubarb pie, something like that. Yeah, they call it the Razzle Dazzle. I didn't eat any of that. That was always for the kids and for the ex. Freddie, a little over 3 weeks from my 2. Have to share it on the next Sunday stream after passing the day, probably. All right, cool. All right, where did Jameson send me to go here? Let's see. Oh, right on Bay Ave, access 3 Union Street. Top bar of container. Only loaded 3/4 trap on 149 Bay Ave, access 3 Union Street. Oh, okay. I think I know what he means by that. Okay. All right, cool. So that's Manahawkin. Hopefully, I don't have to come over here anymore. Hopefully. 18. All right, thank you, Miss Dana. Thank you. Yeah, Mikey V, you're right there too. Damn it. This guy had cheese. What? Chocolate mocha cupcakes? Coming. Alright. What the hell's a mocha cupcake? Miss Heather B, it's just a golden 2, and I'm worried that people are going to be like, yeah, I like the 66 better. That'll be my luck. Carol, lock the door. Miss Diane and Mike, you're coming. I don't think I'm going to even be able to finish it, man. Too much roast beef. I hope so, Heather. I hope you like it. Miss Carol's like, you gotta find me first. Alright. Save the rest of that sandwich for the mice in the dump, I guess. Alright. Cooked? Is that cooked, Heather B? Oh, good. Yeah, Freddie, it's coming, huh? Freddie, I have not been a fan of the humidity we've had the last couple days, man. I don't know if you're getting it down there, but holy shit. $15 degrees cooler today than it was yesterday here. All right, that's going to be it for lunch. All right, Miss Carol. Miss Carol, don't. Nobody believes that, Miss Carol. They know if anybody shows up, you're giving them, probably going to give them all your cupcakes. You wouldn't even save any for yourself because that's how Miss Carol is. Very loving, giving person. All right, we're going to get rolling. Thank you for joining me for lunch, everybody. I appreciate it. Miss Heather B, that's fine. I'd rather you didn't. It's a lot more fun when you don't. For everybody. Franklin, have a great weekend, brother. Be safe, whatever you got going on. We'll see you next week. We're in the garage, all right? Franklin always gets out of here early on Fridays. Good for him. Alright, this might be a minute. Okay, here we go. Back to the yard. Colorado and Pennsylvania, pardon me. The other way to roll off.
All right, come on, everybody. Let's go. Come on. Come on. What are you doing, dude? Do you notice everybody just walked away from you here? There you go. Okay. Sorry, she was on her phone. She had a text message that was very important. Here's the fun part. You always want to watch that right lane. These people are all trying to dive over to where we're at. It's like I said, you used to be able to do that. Even though there's signs well behind me explaining what the lanes are for, but yeah, not everybody likes to read signs, I guess. What is that, a truck up there first? Oh, I'll shoot up the right-hand side. I'll be able to just jet it right out in front of me. Big conundrum is going to be is trying to get all these lights synced right to where it keeps the traffic flow. You don't lock up people coming from one direction. The problem is certain days or certain times of the day, you have a lot more people coming from the south than you do the north. And if they don't have these lights adjusted right, you're going to have a backup behind me for like 5 miles. Everybody in this lane trying to get off the island. I wouldn't want that job. Still can't get used to people going both ways here in this street either. There's always one way to the left, right to the left. Now you can go both ways. Big flag, little pole. I hope that's the last time we see that today. Alright, good bump here. Don't spill your coffee. Here it comes. There it goes. Sassy Cassie, I hope you have a nice weekend, honey. You know how much I love you, but you can have the island, alright? I'll keep on the mainland. Chateau. A la Hassan. Bet you she's gonna have a full house this weekend. Probably be a hell of a host. Now after I dump this, I have a feeling the boss is going to be like, why don't you come up to Bayville, I'll give you a load of topsoil at it. Sure. Whatever you want, boss. Enjoy the content that I put out, the shorts, long form videos, the stream. Please hit the like on the stream. Fuck that guy who thinks I shouldn't say that. I don't give a shit. If you appreciate what I do, show a little appreciation on hit the like. And I really appreciate that you do that. Thank you. This lady's too busy programming her fucking phone here. Let me get to the top of the bridge, and then let me play on my phone then. My exit? Oh, okay. I'm just gonna skew straight through here. Excuse me. Heather B, there she is. What's up, honey? No, I had my eyes closed the whole way, honey. I did not see it this time. I did, and truthfully, unfortunately, honey, I hope it's the last time today. And I'm still one of those days. What the hell's this guy doing? He was going to go right there, and now he's going right there. Okay. All right. Thank you, Miss Heather B. At least I always know at least one person likes it. I can't say that though, because there's plenty in here that acknowledge that view quite often, so. I'm glad you guys like it. I like it too. It's my favorite. At least that I see on a regular basis. All right, look at that. To the flag of the United, to the Republic, because it is one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. God bless America and all the other countries. Hope you have a great weekend. Got a little crazy weekend going on here in the States. Saturday, anyway. It's going to be a lot of bullshit going around with that. All the peaceful protests, should I say. The very peaceful protests. Seems that somebody's definition of peaceful is a little different than mine. Stay away from the big cities and anywhere they're going to be having any of those kind of shit going on, alright? If you do happen to get in the middle of any, be safe. Be aware of your surroundings and pay attention. Try to get the hell away from that shit as quick as possible. Because I think it's going to be a little dangerous. I have a feeling. And they're bringing pallets of bricks and other things to throw, dropping them off at these places. Yeah, all this shit's bought and paid for. So, just be safe, all right? Be smart. I'm hoping I'm really wrong, but I got a bad feeling. Remember all that shit in 2020? The summer of 2020? Yeah, that was just that was a practice run. It's going to look like a field day compared to what's going on coming. Anyway, my opinion. I hope I'm wrong. Still here. call of this koozie. No one really knows where my TV goes. Where the weather blows. You got it, man. Each and every time, and I still got Tennessee on my mind. I miss the snow and the fireflies in midnight, color of Pop's in the loader. We don't have much to do out there. He's probably in the house. Nope. Where the hell might he be? I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Mama hen! All right, hit it with me, honey. Hit me with it. Hit me with it. Oh, that's good news. That's good. Eating a burger. That a boy. I love it. I love it. Mama hen, big deep breath, honey. Big deep breath. Still got to keep a little eye on him, I bet, right? You feel a little bit better than you did at this time yesterday. The beautiful mama hen, Miss Tawana Gillum. Thank you, honey. I know. You can't hug them like I want you to hug them right now. That's all right. We'll wait a few weeks. Love you, honey. And I'm happy for you. And Marshall, of course. Although I think Mama Hen was probably more worried than Marshall. If I know Mama Hen. She's Mama Hen. That's what she does. Thank you, sweetheart. Appreciate you. How about that? Beep in my ear. Who is it? Duffel the old goat. Daddy Duffel! What's up, brother? Happy afternoon to you. Almost for you. Still before noon. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. Right back at you, man. Hope your day's going good too, buddy. That's right. That's right. It is what you make it. That's the plan, brother. And cheers to you. Thank you. The old Duffel goat. There he is. Duffel the old goat. My brother. Well, early for his lunchtime, but he still stopped in, gave some love, as he always does. As he always does. Duffel the old goat. Have a great weekend, brother. Be safe the rest of the day, all right? Hope the family's doing well, too. Duffel the old goat's got a bunch of them. I'm not giving you the horn. You're riding your bike on the wrong side of the road, you don't get the horn. Alright? I blew the horn for that kid 3 or 4 different times. Nope. You don't get the horn, you ride on the wrong side of the road. Sorry, man. Ain't happening. Matter of fact, that kid was in one of my horn videos. The last horn video I did, that kid was in. Oh, he's got the heat out for a ride. Yeah, he does. That's a nice truck. That's Kenny's old truck. Beat my ear. Who we got? Miss Runner Diane, 55K. What's up, honey? All right, all right. Have a safe trip, honey. And do well in the 5K. Down there in Albuquerque. How about that? Thank you, Miss Diane. Be safe. Again, I got scared the shit out of Miss Diane talking about all this stuff, but I don't want to scare you. I just want you to be aware. That's all. Just be aware. You'll be all right. Be fine. Just be aware. Rider's popping the loader too. All right. Must have just came back out. Hey, Pop, I need a load of 3/4 if you'd be so kind.
Okay.
All right. Duffel the goat. All is well for me and family. I got the day off. Oh, no shit. All right. I thought the timing was a little different. Enjoy the day, buddy. That's a 3-day weekend for you, right? Duffel the old goat. Appreciate you, man. And glad the family's doing good. Especially that newborn, too, man, huh? And not a newborn no more. a newer born. We'll do it that way. Thank you, Duffel. Get a man. All right, Pops, you'll load me up a full load of 3/4 trap. We're running right up the road here in Mount Hawken. And then, like I said, I got a feeling the boss is going to look at the time and be like, oh, yeah, Joe can make it up here, get a load out. Shit, maybe I'll give him 2. All right, let me write this down. L&D. So that's 2, 4, 6, 7 loads so far today. This will be the 7th. That's a good way to be, Miss Dana. It is. 8 months? Duffel, seriously? I thought it was like a couple weeks ago. Time does fly. How about that shit? Well, God bless the little bean too. Next time I talk about it, Duff will be like, yeah, she just started college. Floating heart for 10 joules from Liz A. Thank you. Oh, this is some dusty stuff. There you go, Miss Heatherby. As long as your Jeep's on your side. That Jeep will mess you up if you're not paying, if you're not watching. I know, Duffel, right? Holy smokes. Weston, Jeeps are not nice when they knock you in the head, though. That's not even funny, Miss Heather. I'm sorry. A lot of dust here, Pop. A lot of dust. $28 people. Holy smokes. No wonder it's so quiet. Neither is their speed wobble. Double, I had a bent bar on my a bent mount on my tag axle. I don't know if you saw any of the shorts when the whole truck was shaking. And I had so many comments in that be like, holy shit, I didn't know Peterbilt made a Jeep. I was laughing my ass off. I've been in a buddy's Jeep when it did the death wobble, man. Holy smokes. That'll get your attention. Heather, I drive a truck that ran people. Ta-da! Too much RAM, not enough dodge. See that? If I had a little better attitude, we'd have more people in here today. What are you gonna do? Some days you get the dog, right? Some days the dog gets you. I don't know, Daniel. I don't see the word Dodge on any Ram anymore. They're two separate entities now. I give Ram credit for trying to get the hell away from Dodge. Right, Miss Dana? Ta-da! Miss Dana, what did I tell you about pushing Tony's truck around? Especially with him chained up in the back. That's not nice. Miss Dana did not say if he was free or not today. You never know, Miss Dana. Dana, no, 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 no. Chevrolets, we have not seen her in a while. You watching me, Dana? All right. A late 90s Tacoma duffel? Well, there you go. Dana, no, no. Sorry, Meg. All right, Pop, what are you thinking? She must be, Gracie. She must be. Adriana Cadena, right?
Chevrolet Coachella.
Thank you, Bob.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
All right, let's get out of here. Tarp it up and send it here. Oh, here comes a Mustang with racing stripes. That makes it go so much faster. Granddaughter's birthday today. I don't think I'm gonna be lucky enough to have my other granddaughter born on today. I have not heard anything about them heading to the hospital yet, so. Yep, so my other granddaughter, she's 4 years old today. I will hopefully get a chance to see her in a couple weeks. Bus. Unless I missed her. Very surprised not to see Firepaw 13 stop in today on Friday the 13th. She's a big 13er. Big 13er too.
Step back a little more and take a picture, man. That's not a good idea. Bank right here at Bay Avenue. Then I think I got the house right on Bay Avenue, but I think the access is from Union, which is the street right before, I think. Right in this little driveway here.
Alright, take a walk back here. I'll be right back. My phone knows that's where the directions are on my phone here. Need that. Alright. All right. Got a idea what I got to do here. Pretty much back, straight back here. Shouldn't be too bad. Miss Cindy, I do all right, right? There's days I have a hard time. It's like anything else. All right, bang bang time. Duffel, you have it right, buddy. I had a roast beast sandwich today, buddy. Roast beast. All right, bang bang for Duffel. There it is. Come on. Go clean my gate, call the boss. Some residuals for you, Meg. Boss, see what he's thinking. James, I am emptying Manahawkin. Okay. You got it, man. All right, thank you. Bye. All right. Front Jack, our buddy Jack, another load of topsoil down to that property south of the shop. We went the last couple days. Some more black gold. Mr. Nah, I wish. I'm more than ready for that today. Not yet. Jack wants 4 loads total. This will be number 3. So, yeah, that might be my last run. Drive all the way up to Berkeley, get a load of topsoil, and bring it to Jack on my way back. God, I hope not. Black Mustang. Alright, we're definitely going to have to take a couple cycles here. We're not going to make this late. We should make the next one. If everybody's paying attention up here.
All right, pay attention. Wake up there. Let's go. It's green. Holy shit, dude. What are you doing up there? Pickup's another jackass. All right, so the season has started. I told you many times through the winter time. We're getting this time of the year. By Thursday and Friday, I've had enough every week. Just long days and people being jackasses. I laugh it off pretty much all week. Even on Thursday and Fridays, I laugh it off, but put a little more spice to it. So, yeah, today's a little different. I woke up kind of in a bad mood today, so you'll have those days. But when it happens on a Thursday or Friday, oh yeah, it gets a little more interesting. Honest, I probably wouldn't be even doing this anymore if I wasn't doing social media. I used to tell Jameson every year at the end of the summer, probably 3 summers straight, I told him, yo, I'm not doing that again next year. What do you mean? I'm not working in the summer. Well, how are you gonna do that? I'm like, I don't know. I'll figure it out, but I'm not driving for you in the summertime. Then when I started doing the social media, he's like, yeah, you're like a different person now. I'm like, yeah, because those assholes make me money now. He started laughing. He's like, well, I hope you hang around for the summers now. I said, well, we'll see. See how it goes. Well, 3 summers later, I'm still here. They're going to get a sandwich. Maybe not a sandwich. Something for me. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Mikey B, that crazy bastard. There you are. What's up, buddy? What gives you the idea I'm going to have little Tito's tonight, Mike? Cheers, brother. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. I might have one tonight. I might have a couple ones. Thank you, brother. Crazy bastard. I love you. Mikey B in the truck. Meet my ear. Who we got? It's a big chief. What's up, brother? You as well, sir. You as well. Thank you. Thank you, big chief. Hopefully you got a chance to stop on in Sunday night if I can get on, chief, and show everybody what you got me. I got a package from the chief. How about that? It's a big chief. Be well, brother. Have a good weekend. Hopefully it's a good feeling weekend for you. I hope it is, buddy. Thank you. Wait till you see the little boots I got from the chief. Fucking awesome. Like Pop's still in the loader. That's awesome. Now he can't see me yet. Let's do this. Hey, Pop. He's behind the container on the other side.
Yeah.
I got a little topsoil from you. Where are you?
What was that?
Can I get some topsoil from you?
Sure.
Oh, he sees the gate opening now. All right. Kinda, Heather B. You got the right idea, yeah. But not actually, not actually concrete. But pretty much identical to his profile picture. I didn't want to back all the way down, but Pop's making a mess back here, and he tried to turn around back down in here. Out a little bit because he's got that pile of wood that I dumped poles and stumps earlier. That good there, buddy? Yeah, I mean, he likes that. Oh, he must be feeling good. He's got his sunglasses on today. All right. All right, number 8 for today. 150 likes. How about that, Liz? Eh? Yesterday we were about like 2 1/4 by now. 5 hours, 37 minutes. Yeah, numbers are way down today. In the 20s. 23 people? That doesn't even seem like that's possible after I've had 60 and 70 all week. Heather B. Awesome. They roll up? Sunglasses roll up? I'm a little confused. No, they fold. Sunglasses? They're the paper ones. All right. I'll just leave that alone. Not all there today, so I don't think I'm picking up on all the little innuendos here today or something. Oh, Jesus. Thank you, Meg. Thank you. Yes, that's right. That's right. That's right. She got a new pair of glasses yesterday. She had her eyes dilated. That's right. That's right. Thank you. All right. I think Pop's gonna. He's gonna give me another one. I didn't even have to adjust it. Oh my God. Jen, thank you. I hope you have a great weekend. Appreciate that. We'll see you next week. Heather B, I think on my better days, I think I would have got that. That was good, though. That was good. I got way too much bullshit on my mind right now. Alright, that should be it from Pop here. I think he's going to send me on my way here in a second. One more? Oh, he's going back for a little more. I got a full load. No GB2 bucket.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. You're
welcome.
1449 for me right now. You're on vacation next week, Mr. Morrow? Good for you, honey. Good for you. Hope it says Mikey B. Dexter's coming, man, or else I would have just pulled right out.
He's coming though. He's coming.
He looks like he's on a Friday run.
He's got it to the wood.
Now I gotta wait another 10 fucking minutes to pull out of here. Let's go.
Hold up. Or fucking don't hold up, I guess. Right? You don't know if the brakes fucking work? Thank you. Jesus Christ. Just keep coming when you see I'm in your lane. Z's old joint there on the left. Jack's house coming up on the right.
gate's still open. Oh, that was Jack's wife behind me. Gate's still open. Going in. Chickens would do if I walked up to the pen with the started clucking. He's got some Rhode Island Reds in there. Look at that. All right, Jack, I'm wondering kind of run out of room here, buddy. Tell me where to put these, but get out and take a look at this one. I'll be right back. Find out. This would be the place to do it. Alright, I'm up and away right there. Thank you. Chicken field trip? I did that. I get a call from Jack, be like, man, what happened? My chickens had a heart attack. Topsoil now, about 75 tons right there. He still wants another 25. Now we're banging the shit out of this because I got topsoil. I want that shit out of my truck. So. Bang bang time. There it is. In a pen, Miss Denot. I don't have to run unless they can make it through the fence. Yeah, that'd probably be a bad idea. Get up to the top here and I'll call the boss. If he wants me to come up to him, I'm going to make a right. We're going to go back to the yard and we're going to make a left. day. That's what I'm hoping for. I doubt it. James, I just dumped for Jack here, buddy. Okay. All right, man. I will. He's gonna call Jack, see if he wants one more. The other way here. Can't see my left yet. 3 people, 4 people. Edge out here. Everybody to my right. Yeah, fucking pedal, dude. Fucking pedal. There you go. Change my mind. Pop's done for the day. He's had enough. I'm coming home. All right, we're gonna sit here and wait for the boss to call, I guess. Steve, are you serious right now? I know you live in the mountains of Tennessee, man, but I know you got a clock over there and a calendar. Come on. Look what time it is. Look what day it is. What's up, Photo Man? Good to see you. It's you. Gates the same speed it's always been. We're gonna sit here and wait and see what the boss says. If I gotta get more topsoil, it's right behind me here. Wow, you two kicked me out that time. Nice. All right, Gracie. Have a great one, honey. We'll see you. Thank you. The entire universe. Thank you, Miss Cindy. Excuse me. Thank you, Steve. Right back at you, man. Thank you, Weston. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Dunn. I appreciate it. Miss Dana, you're a little slow on the jump there, honey. There you go. She made it right. You got the mugginess now, Steve? Yeah, it's a little bit here, not as bad as the last couple days, though. Aldona said he was stroking it right now. Meanwhile, he just got stroked by everybody in here. And don't let him fool you. Aldona wasn't stroking anything. Just another jackass. See that, Aldona? If you weren't such a jackass, you wouldn't have to do it all by yourself. That's a fact. Miss Crystal's still listening. Yes, it does, Steve. Yes, it does. Right? I think the boss forgot about me again. Oh, that's right, Miss Crystal. Today's your Saturday. That's right. You heard that, Dana? All right. FJ, there she is. Happy afternoon, FJ. Does it mean I ate freeze? Or I ate free? Miss Crystal, what the hell? Oh, you are free. All right. I'm free for right now. We'll see what he says. Well, happy afternoon, FJ, for me too. 15:15 right now. I agree, Miss Cindy. They're awesome. They do quite a bit. Gotcha, Miss Crystal. I got you. Okay. I'm a little slow today. I'm a little off today. I apologize. Oh, you meant, not you mean. It's Friday, honey. It's Friday. That's right, MJ. They do too. Miss Crystal, I believe so, honey. I believe so. They make it fun, right, Miss Dana? They do. Now, Weston, this whole shop here has about 20 cameras. I'm pretty sure he would know exactly where I am. Well, happy Saturday, Miss Crystal. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to call him. He's busy where he is, that's the problem. I'm out of sight, out of mind, so if he can't see me, he's not thinking of me. Till the phone rings and he says, oh shit! Maddie coming in now with Black Beauty? Yes, it is. He's probably going to come right by me here too, right? Yeah, he's going to fucking dust me right out. No, FJ. Steve does not make the rules. There's typos in here every time I stream, alright? You're more than welcome to it. We welcome the typos, alright? Pay no attention to that guy in Tennessee. Well, you tell Mama Bear I said thank you. Mama Bear! It is. I was born on Friday the 13th, honey. Thank you, Mama Bear. I see you, Val. I see you. Since the morning, huh? So you got a chance to witness my my shittiness today. Well, thank you for hanging around, Val. I apologize to everyone for my shittiness today. But like I said, there's going to be those days. I don't mean it. I don't plan it. It just happens from time to time. Thank God, not very often. Or yeah, I wouldn't even bother streaming if that was a everyday occurrence. That would be no fun. Alright, I am calling the boss back here. It's been 20 minutes here. Hey buddy, I don't want to bother you. I know you're busy. I didn't hear from you, so. Okay. Okay, sounds good. It's been a long fucking week. Ah, are you serious? Why, is he all gung-ho? Yeah. Yeah, well then you don't go fucking racing then, that's all. No, well it's because then it's gonna ruin basically your whole weekend then too. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. No, and it's a whole different bird now, man. It's a whole different thing now. It's not what it used to be. So that'd be a total different story. You'd be saying I'm going too, but you got to do all of that, and they're just kind of along for the ride. No, man, it was the other way around. That'd be different. Minutes. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah. Why are you even coming here then? What? dude, but if I were you, I wouldn't even show up. Yeah, it's fucking hell. You work until 6 o'clock. What are you gonna do? No. Nope. So. Yeah, do that. There you go. And then once he sees how it is when you're not around, then he's not gonna pull that bullshit. Kick your ass. Yeah. Well, it's not even that, dude. It's what, last weekend, Tilton's, the whole nine, dude. You need a fucking break, man. Yeah, there's a lot going on, dude. You've had a lot on your plate the last weekend. The house with the party and then Tilton's. I mean, it's been every fucking weekend, so. And that's different if you're doing shit at your house on your camper. That's different. That's totally different, man. Yep. No. Yeah, I don't blame you. All right, man. Well, have a good weekend, and I'll see you on Monday. Happy Father's Day, buddy. Yeah, how about that shit? Yeah, you too. All right, man. All right, man. I'll talk to you. All right, see you. All right, at this moment, I'd like to thank my blue crew, the wonderful ladies in blue. The beautiful Miss Donna out there in Iowa. Beautiful Miss Kells in Indiana. Beautiful Miss Carol down in Virginia. The beautiful Miss Heather B. right next to me in Pennsylvania. KOP. Beautiful Miss Wisco Robin out in Wisconsin. And then, top it off, the beautiful Miss Maggie E. in upstate New York. Thank you, ladies, the blue crew, for all that you do for me each and every single day. All the people that come through here. And for what you do for each other. You guys back each other up like family. And I love that shit. I really, truly, truly do. Being that not one of them has to be here. They're here for you guys. And they're here for the Red Baron. And on my good days, they're here for me too. No, they're here for me on my bad days too. That's what makes them awesome. They are a bunch of sweethearts, and I love you guys. I respect you and I appreciate what you do each and every single day. Thank you so much. Worldwide Rail Productions, have a great rest of your day, sir, and thank you for all that you do every day, every single day. Thank you, Dom, for appreciate that and showing your appreciation every day. And thank you again for lunch today, sir. I appreciate you. All right, I'll flip this around and send you guys on your way. Again, I want to apologize. There's no sorries in here, but I get to apologize when I act like an ass all day. And today was one of those days. So we're gonna switch that up for Monday. I guarantee it. I go through these from time to time, especially in this time of year, with this with what I got to handle with driving and stuff like that. But it's unacceptable. I will try to do better. Okay. All right. Hope you guys have a great weekend. Be safe, like I said. If you're messing around with any of that stupid shit tomorrow that's going around this country, please be safe and be careful and use your head, all right? Love for Miss Dewana and Marshall. I'm glad he's home recovering. That's awesome. That really pretty much made my day. That turned me around a little bit, so. Good luck to Marshall and his fast recovery, and thank God Miss Dewana's got take a little breath now, and hopefully get Marshall going in the right direction and feeling a little bit better too. Okay, that's going to be a wrap. Again, I hope whoever's not feeling good, I hope you're feeling better. I hope we have a great weekend, all of us combined, all right? Happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there, all right? Hope you have a good day with your family. And we'll see you on Sunday night, hopefully, a little Father's Day edition from the garage. That's right, that's Sunday. So we'll see how that pans out, all right? Be good to each other. Love you all. Joey Whisper. Be gone! Bye-bye.